Persona 3 Portable! Oh baby! So, I play a bit off broadcast. I was attempting to check out some of the supernatural stuff which was going on. And it seems to be happening like before I was noticing on TikTok it was happening to people too. So it's been happening all over. And it seems to be happening off broadcast too. At least I was playing Marvel Strike Force yesterday on my mobile phone. And something happened. Or a lot of stuff happened. At one point I lost like all my training modules. One major new development was that I started a social link with Shinjiro, which is cool. Though tonight they're probably taking a day off or something. Like a couple of nights before I hung out with them and they cooked a nice meal for the whole dorm. The meal they cooked, it had paella, which I'm not sure what that is. They made fried chicken, they made fried rice with omelet, they made like some pasta with red sauce, and they made some sweet and sour pork. The Culture Festival. I forgot we had those. I hate that stuff. I try not to think about it. At the moment I think I have a persona for strength, so I could go with Karamaru. Ken is the justice. I could actually go with Ken potentially. But I'm on a roll with the strength persona at the moment, I believe. So I think I'll go with that. Jika Kutian of Strength Persona. Arf. Karamaru is wagging his tail. Is he bored? Since you have the Strength Persona, Jika Kutian, you might be able to become even closer. Karamaru is looking at you pleadingly. Spend the evening with Karamaru. Spend time with Karamaru. Arf. Karamaru looks happy. Woof. Karamaru is stretching himself with his hind leg. You recall that happened once before. If you recall correctly, what you did was played ball with him. Brushed him. I think I played ball with him. You offered to play ball with Karamaru. Karamaru is still scratching himself. It seems that wasn't it. Whimper. Karamaru brought a brush. It seems he wants you to brush him. Arf. Oh, I see. It looks like Karamaru is into the brushing here. I don't really brush them that much, cause like, a lot of the times, you know, other people tend to brush the animals. Karamaru rolled over. Where should you start brushing him? The face, the back, the paws. The back seems to be a safe place to start. Arf. Karamaru seems pleased. The fur around Karamaru's stomach feels a little different. When you look closely, you see traces of a stitched wound. What? Sometimes Shinjiro will kind of go like, what? It kind of reminds me of when like skater people used to be like, oh, what the? You recall that he didn't like having his stomach touched. Whine. Karamaru is looking up at you with his big eyes. Even when you touch his stomach, Karamaru doesn't shy away from it. You feel as if Karamaro has opened up to you. The Karamaro social link has reached level 8. Yeah, I'm gentle. I can be a very gentle toucher. Your power to create personas of the Strength Arcana has grown. Arf. Karamaro is yawning contentedly. You spent a quiet moment with Karamaro. You overhear a conversation. Hey, have you been to the film festival yet? That theater by the station is hosting it, right? I lost count of how often I went there over summer break. I hear there is going to be another festival on the 23rd. Wanna go? Nah, I'll pass on this one. I forget what this one's theme is, but I remember it was all kitty. The first bell is rung. Sometimes my mom will kind of make the same excuse about movies and such, but occasionally she'll watch like a Pixar movie and she'll be into it. Class is ended for today. The clouds look ominous. You should head back to the dorm. You are drenched from the rain. You're shivering.
You weren't quick enough, huh?
Everyone is sitting around the lounge. It seems they happened to gather in the midst of the storm.
According to the news, a typhoon just hit. Supposedly it's the biggest one on record. It's moving slowly too, so it'll be around for a while.
Yeah, thanks to that, the school festival got canned. Well, setting all that stuff up is a pain, so I don't mind. But it sucks that we'll be stuck indoors. So, how are you gonna spend your break?
I have plans. Nothing special. What break? In terms of what I've been doing IRL, I was playing Hearthstone a bit, and I got to Diamond 5 recently. I was playing for 2 days. I happened upon like a really good deck. But I have been playing like on and off for years, actually.
Oh, well, hopefully the weather will clear up. What about you, Fuka?
Me? Well, the only thing I plan to do is go to the movies.
Oh, a movie. Is it a date?
It's not like that. I'm going with Natsuki-chan. She absolutely loves movies. But with this typhoon, I don't know if we'll be able to go.
How about you, Yucatan? Will you still have practice?
I doubt it. The archery range is outside, so it's most likely canceled until the storm blows over.
Same here. This stupid typhoon is gonna mess up my training.
What about you, Senpai?
I haven't decided. Besides, what business is it of yours, Iori?
Me? Well, I'd be happy to tell you about my plans.
I suspect that you will be visiting Chidori-san. Although she has stabilized, we cannot release her.
Man, Ai-chan, you must be psychic. And you know what? She wants me to come.
Oh, she wants Junpei.
Not to brag or anything.
Oh my gosh. And he used the word come.
I just thought I should check up on her. You know, with the storm and all.
Is that so?
What's up with him?
Well...
You don't know either?
Oh, yeah. Ken-kun, what are you going to do during the break?
Oh, nothing in particular.
Come on, you have to be doing something.
Well, I'll probably go visit the shrine.
Dude, you're a kid, not an old man.
Maybe if Ken was on The Voice, they'd be like, an old soul.
But that's where I always go.
But also, I recently started watching American Idol because, like, I used to be, or maybe I was still... Katy Perry was potentially, like, one of my first love interests of, like, a celebrity quality, so I'm not sure if they count as, like, a quote-unquote real love interest. But I started putting things together, and, like, a lot of the shady stuff that the music industry deals with, like, it seems to be run by, like, Christians.
I guess you could say I made a vow. Anyway, I'm going back to my room. I have a lot of homework to do.
Oh, okay. Call me if you get stuck.
Ken returned to his room. This building was damaged by that shadow back in April. I wonder if there are any leaks in it. I hope this building didn't get damaged as badly as my ribs. Oh yeah, Akihiko and Shinjiro, it's common for them to get into like a fist fight, but they're brothers. They're kind of like Valhalla descendants / ascendants. You're all wet. Are you alright? You don't look so good. What? I don't think you should go to Tartarus tonight. You should just rest. Yeah, just rest tonight. I don't think anyone wants to go to Tartarus in all this wind and rain anyway. Fugo might have got a jab in there, but Pew. As student council president, I am saddened to hear the festival has been cancelled. I suggested that the date be rescheduled, but it seems that won't happen. Well, there is nothing one can do to hinder Mother Nature's will. Oh yeah, I was reminded yesterday of the phrase, can't change the weather. It turns out you can, or some people can. But the meaning is mostly metaphorical, I think. Because like yesterday I was like, based on all the stuff that was happening, it was kind of like God was like fucking people over, myself included. And I was like, but then I was like, oh, that phrase, can't change the weather, it might be tied to that. It's like kind of like a humble metaphor. We can't see Yuka-san in a maid outfit now because the festival was cancelled. Man, I wanted her to be my waitress. Yeah, bummer. Have her wait on you here. Are you kidding? She'd murder me and hide my body in a closet. I hate to say this, but I'm so happy the festival got cancelled. I mean, come on, a maid outfit? I'd rather stand outside in the middle of a typhoon than have to wear the maid outfit. Arf. Karamaru is tilting his head to the side. It seems he doesn't want to go for a walk tonight. Making a wish. Why can't he act like a normal kid? Yeah, Shinjiro is a really good person. And they have all these like sensitivities which I've started to like unearth as I develop their social link. Even though they're like tough and cool on the outside. Or Mitsuru really vouched for the good person part. I guess I'm staying inside. I would normally go to an arcade if I was not social linking with someone. It's raining outside. Hey, where do you think you're going? Forget about it. You're gonna catch a cold, dude. It's a vending machine. Buy something to drink. I have a Mountain Dew prepped. Fountain Dew, a disturbingly yellow soft drink. The one I got prepped in a bit is a red one. Your body is cold all over, as if you've come down with an illness. Oh my, you are incredibly sleepy. You fall asleep as soon as your head hits the pillow. This is the Velvet Room?
I have been waiting for you. I last summoned you in your dreams quite some time ago. Several seasons have come and gone since I first offered my assistance.
Oh, Igor summoned me. You could also say they evoked me.
Now then, your special power, Persona. Have you been using it wisely?
Of course. Not really. Well, I have been. I'm kind of like a veteran of the Shin Megami Tensei series.
Therefore, please allow me to provide you with a new form of assistance. Henceforth, you shall be able to fuse 4 or more personas.
Oh, I already had this. I'm on New Game Plus.
I am certain that this will be of great benefit to you.
New fusions are possible. Oh wait, actually, I was thinking of a different thing. I was thinking of my inventory space. This actually, I've been also waiting on. I can now fuse, like, potentially cross fusions, pentagon fusions and such.
But now, you must be tired. Please, rest easy. Until we meet again, farewell.
You seem to have slept for a long time. The typhoon has completely passed. Through the window, the sky looks clear. You feel refreshed. Oh, that was nice. In a society where everyone's like working all the time on stuff they don't really want to work on, that might be nice. Except for some people it's not. Like, for a lot of people during the pandemic, quarantine was not so good. But then again, you know, I suppose it might have been better to have it for a lot of them. Maybe. Today is Respect for the Aged Day. The holiday lasts until the 23rd. BRB, I'm gonna grab another water. Oh, actually, you know what? I'll grab that Mountain Dew. That way it's more of a fractal in this case. Oh, yeah. The physical condition of a fighter is very important. No matter how strong you are, if you don't feel well, you won't last long in the ring. Are you feeling okay, Senpai? You should take today to rest. Oh, you seem to be feeling better. Why don't you go get some fresh air? It's really nice out. Ken is actually correct. In most cases, that's the move. In the case of Persona though, like, I kinda wanna go out and do something. I suppose that applies to a lot of people too. Time is valuable, or so they say, but also time is an illusion. Arf! I'm glad you're feeling better now. But don't be careless, or you might get sick again. How are you feeling? I feel fine now. Not too good. Then let's explore Tartarus. Good morning, I am here to monitor the condition of your health. Your temperature, pulse, and breathing have all returned to normal. Congratulations on surviving your illness. They say idiots never get sick. I mean, since you got sick, that makes you smart. Good for you. Take it easy. I was thinking yesterday about the coronavirus situation. And the coronavirus, it seemed to wipe out like certain members of the population. Potentially people who were like racist and stuff. But then I was thinking, like, I noticed before that myself and maybe Plup, who plays like Super Smash Bros. Melee professionally, and they play some Ultimate too. It looks like they and myself got like beta tested on for the coronavirus thing. And then Cat Williams was mentioning it too before like the pandemic happened. And like before I was thinking, oh, what a privilege, you know? I was like, oh, heck yeah, Mother Earth. But then yesterday I had the thought, wait, in hindsight though, because of the intention of the coronavirus, like what if like certain people were deemed like undesirable and like stuff? And I was like, ah. Got a little cold, huh? Glad to see you're feeling better. I wonder if people are going to be talking about the typhoon. So, the culture festival was called off on account of the typhoon, huh? What a waste. Well, don't be too sad, youngsters. You've got plenty of time to live, so you can wait for the next one. Damn. That is optimistic and realistic. However, it might not be true in the case of my experience, having played like through the story of the previous male protagonist. A woman in my neighborhood said part of our roof was destroyed by the typhoon. No matter how much we try to prevent disasters, there's no way we can completely guard against them. Well, I don't know. You can't trust those building contractors, you know. It could be that our house was just made of cheap, non-regulation materials. Yeah. Like, some people recently came to install a smart fridge for my dad. And I suppose they're like a new generation of contractors and, like, builders. But they seem like goofballs, actually. Like, those are the vibes I was getting. But, like, in a bad way. They were kind of, like, going around like, bruh, durr. I sent someone. There seems to be someone inside Tartarus, between floors 118 and 123. It would be best for you to search the tower for them and find them as soon as you can. Oh, and they were trolling my dad, I think. That's rough. How may I help you? I also noticed a similar thing happening. I might have mentioned it when, like, you know, with the Israel conflict and the way that the war was unfolding, it looked like they looked like tactics being used by the generation that came, like, before mine. So I was like, oh, those people are coming into power now. And they're dirt to daring on people, like, through warfare. Why am I like this? How many months has it been with her? It's that time of the year, huh? Do you have a boyfriend? I bet you could get one if you tried. You can do it. I'm sure you'll find a wonderful boyfriend. Yeah, that's probably true, but I've been looking for a girlfriend, actually. And then, I don't know, like, girls seem to be into me, but then, like, maybe... but maybe I don't want to take, like, the second step, you know? Because, like, there's, like, the whole, like, first they'd be like, oh, yeah, there's, like, the lesbian thing. But then there's, like, also, like, a transgender thing. But you know what? That's just hearsay here, so... I don't really know, like, for sure what they're going through when they, like, make those decisions. There's a mahjong club at the gang spot, and one of the guys there is a mahjong demon. He said let me test my luck and challenge me to a mahjong duel. Sounds like, the Pharaoh, Atem, from Yu-Gi-Oh!, which I finished recently. I was watching Hulu. I came pretty close, man. If I'd gotten the peacock, I could have beat the guy. Actually, they sound more like a Jaden Yuki type. Like, Atem was very serious and stuff. Noble. But then, like, from, like, following Yu-Gi-Oh!, there are, like, many different shapes and sizes of, like, gaming royalty. Some of them are, like, lax. Popcorn is great while watching a movie, but I don't really eat the stuff. After all, if you're eating, you can't be totally focused on the movie you're watching. Huh? You can't concentrate if you're hungry? Ah, but that's when you need the movie-going spirit. My passion for the movies can overcome any hunger. Seriously. Oh, I went to watch Madame Web, actually. It was kind of like near the end of Chinese New Year. Like, Chinese New Year opened with a bang, it was the Super Bowl, but the Super Bowl sucked. It was so bad. It went to overtime, and then it was one of those games where like everyone loses, even the viewers. And then I'm like a professional at recovery, like hashtag Wolverine status. And like also like Teen Wolf, I've been watching that recently. Like the wolves can heal fast, but also like humans, you know, they also heal fast. If you like watch the show, there's like lacrosse and sports players. But then like I was doing the recovery seriously after the game, and it took about a week, you know. I was like a week, and it's like, all right, now I'm good. So I was thinking like it might take other people longer, you know. It might have like put people down for like potentially all of Chinese New Year, or like most of it. The other day, I saw a young man who was a little different. He seemed about the age to be in high school, and he was throwing a ball up and down. Do high school students still play with those kinds of toys? Well, I heard people's mental states were in decline, so maybe so. Meow. The weakened cat has eaten all the cat food and has regained its former energy. It also seems to have grown. It seems you won't need to come and feed it anymore. It looks like people are talking about the same stuff other than the people at Paolonia Mall. Cigarette smoke and a nervous tension fill the air. I came here like a little bit ago to retrieve like a mahjong towel for Theo as part of a quest. The Nutjob Trio is down to 2. Talking about Strega. That gothic Lolita chick, yeah, disappeared without a word. Even though there's just 2 of them now, they're still nuts. Especially that long-haired freak. Guy pisses me the hell off. Oh yeah, but in terms of like the healing aspect, I kind of identify more with Rogue, actually. Like, the scene in the first X-Men where like Rogue is able to use Wolverine's healing powers. But then again, I'm not sure about the specifics. Maybe I would be, more of a Wolverine, more of an X-23. Rogue is, actually, I am also Rogue. Except in Hearthstone. Like, the only playable theme was, like, secrets for me, and then they nerfed that, like, into oblivion, it looks like. But I still did get 1 win the other day when I tried with the Rogue deck. What should I do? That cat went somewhere. No one knows where he went. Maybe it was because of that typhoon. If he could have came home with me before this, wouldn't have happened. When you order a medium beef bowl, order a raw egg with it and drop it into the beef bowl. If you can get the egg in the middle of the bowl, I heard you'll become more popular in school. It looks like I might be hitting up the arcade today. Countless pamphlets have been posted on the phone booth. My daughter is a high school student, but she fell in with a bad crowd. I see her midnights on the job. My wife yells at me to tell her to cut that out, but kids her age, they'll never listen. I bet you're fooling around until the middle of the night like my daughter anyways. It seems this one has like perspective of like, you know, teens. I thought my teacher might be better this term, but I guess not. He mumbles a lot and doesn't have any energy, so class is really boring. Oh yeah, and the stalking couple, they've progressed to Naganaki Shrine. Huh? I still get the sense that someone's following me. There's someone over there. Hey, that guy looks familiar. And the roles have flip-flopped. This one is now stalking this one, rather than the other way around. Damn, I missed my chance to talk to her. All I seem to do these days is follow her around. What should I do? Hey, guess what? I finally got the prize. Good for you. I basically just lucked into it, but I'm still psyched. I'll keep training until I can get the prize even without luck. Also, when I was reading this off broadcast, I was thinking, the luck is good too. You could also hone that, similar to like Joey Wheeler from Yu-Gi-Oh! Also, this is kind of nice. This one accomplished something in their little universe. And yeah, they were so overjoyed they wanted to share with me. Game Parade. Various arcade games are inside. Will you stay here until it gets dark? Yes. Right now the games available to play are Print Club and Punching Bag. You showed the machine what you could dish out. Your persona strength has increased. It's getting dark out. You decide to go back to the dorm.
Hi, how was your day?
Looks like I can social link with Koromaru here, and it looks like Ken's down. Let's see what they're up about. That was a pretty big typhoon. I bet a lot of buildings were destroyed. Yukari-san and Fuka-san were really scared during it. Were you scared during it too, Kevin-san? Yeah, a little. No, not at all. I slept right through it. That's how it seemed like in-game. Oh, that's right. I'm kinda used to them too. Arf! Koromaru is wagging his tail. Is he bored? Since you have the strength persona Jikokutan, you might be able to become even closer. Koromaru is looking at you pleadingly. Spend the evening with Koromaru? Arf! Koromaru looks happy. Woof! Woof woof! Koromaru is frolicking happily. Koromaru picks something up. Obtained homunculus. Ooh, that'll be helpful. You decide to go back to the dorm with Koromaru. Today is national holiday. There's no school. Your cell phone rang. Good morning, this is Theodore. There is a human, 2 of them I think, wandering around Tartarus. Please carry out a search and rescue. Goodbye now. The call ended. Your phone is ringing. Hello, this is Baby. Do you have a minute? It's okay. I have nothing to do today. Would you like to do something with me? Since you have the temperance persona Suzaku, you might be able to become even closer. What should you do? Accept the offer. I think I cleared out my social links outside for now. Yatta! I can't wait! I shall leave at this very moment. Baby seems excited. Iwatore Strip Mall, Wakatsu Restaurant. Oishi! This fried egg is so good that my eyes will fall out. Oh my days. Baby is enjoying the meal. Still, I feel so vexed. Baby seems flustered for some reason. I have no time to be infatuated with meals. I must hurry and complete the kimono. Should we go work on it now? You need to calm down. So why did you ask me out? Oh my gosh. Taylor Swift was on like the Kansas City Chiefs side on the Super Bowl. I had followed her after that. At first I was like kind of being rational about it, but then like, yeah. But people make jokes about it like throughout the ages, like stuff like that tears families apart. So why did you ask me out? Should we go work on it now? I have no sewing machine at my house. I must endure this until we have school again. Oh yeah, I also unfollowed like Justin Timberlake. Kind of because like, I realized like after like approaching 3 decades now of life, I think karma might not be a thing. But I've also noticed like successful people, they're more inclined to believe like, you know, the typical hocus pocus stuff. I also unfollowed like 3 people I was following from The Bachelor. Oh wait, 2 of them being from The Bachelor, and I also unfollowed Catherine Newton. It was kind of like, I was on Instagram, and then like I unfollowed Taylor Swift, and like a notification popped up. It was very helpful, and I suppose like it was like a safe maneuver. It was like, oh, you would also like to know these 3 people are following this exact same person also. And I was like, you know what? Alright. And then I saw some beautiful pictures of Catherine Newton, who looks a lot like me. Eagles don't catch flies after all. Baby seems vexed. Your relationship seems to be stuck in a rut. You recall that you have something you can give as a present. I'll give a present. What kind of present should you give? Let's go with some handmade goods. Which item will you give? Ooh, which one of these things which I have made in Sewing Club will I give to baby? A knit rabbit, a felt bag, or a Japanese strap? Ha! Dang, I want the felt bag, but I think Bebe might also like the felt bag. You know what? Actually, Bebe would also like the Japanese strap. I was also thinking of unloading the knit rabbit at first because the year of the rabbit is over, and now it's the year of the dragon. I think I'll give them the Japanese strap because they're really into Japanese stuff. Nani? A present for me? You made this a glad you give to baby. Kevin-sama, you are too kind. Arigato daisuke. Baby seems to really love the present. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Afterwards, after the unfollowing of certain people, however, I was affirmed because like there were other people I noticed who were like thinking the similar things which I was thinking, and like I noticed their following patterns like matched. The physical condition of a fighter is very important. No matter how strong you are, if you don't feel well, you won't last long in the ring. I have found that that is actually not the case. However, because I have walked like that road, I also am similar to Akihiko and Ken from earlier, in which I really do condone like recovery and rest. Arf! Karamaru is yawning. It seems he doesn't want to go for a walk tonight. Tartarus and the Dark Hour are still here, huh? Damn it. Why won't they just disappear? How are you feeling? I feel fine now. Not too good. These are kind of like the same responses, actually. Then you should rest a little while longer. I had my hands full looking after Akihiko. We don't need another member unable to fight. This persona is already equipped. I'm approaching the 70s. At least in the strength stat. I could go magic the most. Agility is also approaching 70. You whacked as many of the wily moles as you could. Your persona's agility is increased. It's getting late. You decide to go back to the dorm. Today is the autumnal equinox. There's no school. It seems there will be a day-long film festival today. Maybe you should invite someone from the dorm to go with you. Ooh, maybe I could go with Shinji. Your phone is ringing. Hello, this is Sari. I'm not bothering you, am I? Oh yeah, actually, I'd want to go with Sari too. It's okay. If you're free, do you want to go somewhere? Since you have the hermit persona, Terika, you might be able to become even closer. What should you do? Accept the offer. Oh, that makes my day. I'll see you later then. Sari seems excited. Iwatodai Strip Mall. Your clothes are so cute, Kevin-chan. Oh, thank you. Today I'm wearing something casual, actually. Very casual. Still good, though. Oh, and you too, sorry. They're very feminine. You look wonderful in them. Sari is smiling. I think you'd look good even in the kind of elegant dress that princesses wear. Ah, wow. I really adore things like that. It sounds childish, but dreaming about a handsome prince rescuing girls do. You know? Not just girls, actually. Sari is laughing somewhat sadly. Society... Yeah. A lot of people are looking for a savior. I'm reminded of that song, Something in the Orange. Zach Bryan? But then, like, Zach Bryan in the song, they're like taking it to the extreme. They're like, it has to be this way. But still, that happens. And like, yeah, a lot of people like that song. Have you already found your prince, Kevin Shaw? Yep. Nope. Well, I'm not sure actually. Is it gonna be you? I was thinking actually Shinji, potentially. Recently emerged. Well, oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be poking my nose around. Sari is smiling hesitantly. Your friendship seems to be stuck in a rut. You recall that you have something you can give as a present. Give a present. What kind of present should you give? Maybe I should have given her the Japanese strap. Zing! However, it was still good to give the baby. Sweets, goods, antique. What do I have in antique? Which item will you give? Goggle-eyed idol. For me? I should have went with the rabbit, actually. However, like, when I click nevermind, it's possible I won't get the options again. Can I open it? Wow, this is so fantastic. Are you sure I can have this? Oh, this is actually quite nice, actually. The rabbit would have been more like, you know, ritualistic because of the recent New Year. Thank you so much, I appreciate this. Sari seems to really like the present. It's starting to get dark out. You decide to go back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
Are you feeling any better, Kevin-kun? I was going to inquire earlier, but I thought you might be sick of everyone asking you if you're sick. I'm fine, thanks. I am sick of your jokes. Considering I know what's gonna happen eventually, it might be fine if I say this. Oh, I didn't expect you to be so direct. Well, please take care of yourself. Achoo! Take care of yourself. I know the lingo now because of Justin Bieber. That's code word for go fuck yourself. I'm gonna hang out with Karamaru instead. Arf. Karamaru is wagging his tail. Is he bored? Since you have the strength persona Jiko Kuten, you might be able to become even closer. Karamaru is looking at you pleadingly. Spend the evening with Karamaru. Spend time with Karamaru. Arf. Karamaru looks happy. Woof. Karamaru is nuzzling you contentedly. You spent a peaceful moment with Karamaru. Yeah! Are you playing with Kevin-chan? Good for you. Fuka arrived. Woof. Karamaru is wagging his tail happily. Goodbye. Fuka is petting Karamaru. Hey, Kevin-chan. I wonder if we're okay as replacements for that priest. The reason why Koro-chan always walks the same path and goes to the shrine. It's because he can't let go of that priest, right? So, do you think Koro-chan is still feeling lonely? It might be faster if we just ask Aigis to interpret for us. But I'm a little scared to get a straight answer. True, Aigis is kind of a troll. Karamaru is looking up at you quietly. Are we good replacements? Is it hard to let go? Alright, the options here are like, either I go with what Fuka was saying, which is a safe bet, or do I round up? Do I round up? It's like, you're here now. This is your life. At least for now. Are we good replacements? Karamaru is leaning towards you. You hug Karamaru's warm body. He smells like a sunny day. And as Aha says, the sun always shines on TV. Karo-chan looks so content. He must really like you, Kevin-chan. Arf. True. I feel like I can read like Karamaru's mind. Maybe even a deeper level than Aigis can. I picked up before that they were kind of like older. But then again, I wonder how many people can read like, for example, someone like Justin Timberlake's mind. For each fan, do you think they would have like a different shadow of Justin Timberlake? You feel as though you can directly understand Karamaru's feelings. You should try telling Fuka what Karamaru wishes to say. What is it? The way Karamaru thinks of us is... we're not replacements. He sees us as friends. Oh yeah. We are like... the light in the darkness. Heian Kaio. And that ties to the whole theme of like friendship. Especially because I watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Recently. He sees us as friends. Woof! Karamaru is wagging his tail. I see. I see. That's right. I kept saying that Koro-chan is a part of us, but deep down, I may have been thinking of him as a pet. Yeah, that's rough. And Supernatural, right? The devil, he said humans are like kind of hardwired to do that. They're kind of hardwired to do like, you know, like the worship thing. But recently it popped into my head too. There's this like inverse of that, which is like, you know, pets and like servants and such. And worse. And I was like, oh fuck. Maybe that's also a part of it. Let me think about it really quick. There are also other methods which I've been using recently. Like, kind of like keeping it real. You know, keeping it like straightforward. using basic algebra. X equals yada yada yada. For example, yesterday I actually was like X equals oh, and then like suddenly like I realized at one point like Europe and Asia went through an apocalypse, and then they formed like a yin and yang, and they were like Occidental, Oriental, and then these were a way of preserving like all the knowledge of humankind. Because yesterday I was seeing all this stuff, and I was like, it looks like X is approaching, God is bad today. And I was like, oh, alright. Because I know what X equals, I can use calculus and other forms of math and like language and like thought to like orient myself as to what to do about it. And then I was like, boom, oh, that's exactly it. Suddenly, you understand all of language and you understand all of mathematics if you can understand what Occidental and Oriental mean. At least as they were intended. Also, you would understand like all of religion. Karo-chan has so many memories of his own too. I'm sorry, Karo-chan. Arf! Karamaru licked Fuka's hand. Ah, what a sweet dog. Hey, Kevin-chan. Let's make sure to stay with Karo-chan for the priest, too. Let's go on living together with him. Woof. Karamaru is running in circles as if he's happy. You sense Karamaru's feelings. The Karamaru social link has reached level 9. Your power to create personas of the Strength Arcana has grown. Karo-chan, are you hungry? Want me to make you something? Yeah. Karamaru is cowering in fear. You comforted Karamaru and convinced Fuka that Karamaru wasn't hungry. It's getting late, so you decide to go back to your room. Good morning! It feels like fall since the typhoon passed, doesn't it? Ah, I hope the fighting ends before winter comes. Dang, I just rediscovered like a universal hypothesis of everything. But actually, it was discovered ages ago. Or created. And then back to Fuka, who says, I hope the fighting ends before winter comes. I'm sure it will. There's no way of knowing. I do know. Maybe I kind of like knowingly say, there's no way of knowing. True. A lot of people are concerned about stress today. Believe it or not, crying can relieve stress. The tension is washed away with all those tears. But if the root cause of the stress isn't addressed, it'll become a vicious cycle. By the way, does anyone here know the #1 cause of stress? You feel tired. Close your eyes for a few minutes. I'll stay awake. And look at Miss Onishi. For men, it's their job, and for women, it's their husband. Maybe they were saying this is kind of a joke, actually. Men get stressed from dealing with their bosses, coworkers, and so on. When they seek comfort at home, it passes on to their wives. They, in turn, relieve their stress through personal hobbies. That's how a successful marriage functions. I see, it's a formula. It doesn't really have to be a man and a woman. It's kind of like someone who goes outside and someone who stays home. There are also other formulas which work too. Like some people, they go out and they have hobbies. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. Your academics has increased. Alright, everyone quiet down. There will be no classes this afternoon. However, that doesn't mean you'll be allowed to goof off. You all have to work together to clean up the displays and decorations for the school festival. I'll assign you into 3 groups for the cleanup. The first group will go to the science lab. Your leader will be... Afternoon classes are cancelled, and you'll be cleaning up after the school festival instead. Gekko-kun High School, Science Room. You're assigned to clean up alongside Yukari, Junpei, and Aegis. Well, let's get this over with. Let's break up into groups of 2. One person takes down photos, the other binds them together. Alrighty. Let's do this quick. Well, you can take it easy. Indeed, Kevin-san is right. Let us devote all our strength to taking it easy. You began cleaning up with everyone. That was kind of a paradox. Devote all our strength to taking it easy. That's also like another one of those fundamental universal hypotheses. Sucks for the photography club that they took so many pictures and no one got to see any of them. Oh, isn't this from the summer fellowship? Look, here's Kevin. You guys went to a school in the countryside, right? It was fun. It was a nice place. Oh, heck yeah. There's so much more I want to say about it because I played Persona 4, and it's like an Easter egg to the eventual story there. So I'll go with the exclamation point. It was fun. Lucky they had a hot spring too, didn't they? I wanted to go in one too. We'll be going to one soon enough. Are you talking about the school trip? That's in November. Talk about jumping the gun. I can't believe we're going to Kyoto. It's where everyone goes. I really wish they wouldn't make us go to all the shrines and stuff. Yeah, seriously. Kenji and Kazushi have arrived. They seem to have brought cleaning supplies with them. So, Yukari-san, why don't I show you around Kyoto when we go? How did we jump onto that subject? Anyways, did you find a nail puller? Yeah, Kazushi brought all of them. You've got a bunch to choose from. We just needed 1 or 2. Aren't the guys in the other classes going to need them too? Oh, yeah, you're right. I'll go return the rest. Well, I don't think you need to go right away, just if someone asks. I see. then I'll leave them here. Oh my gosh. You know, when you're with girls, well, more like when you're with Yukari-san. What? Nothing, huh? So that's how it is. That reminds me. Junpei, you were in charge of the popping stuff. Did you bring some? Popping stuff? Oh, the bubble wrap. Good call, Kenji. Go get it. You know where they keep all this stuff, right? Well, yeah, but I just got back from there. You go get it. You're the one who forgot it in the first place. Huh? Are you sure? You really don't want to go? That place is like a paradise. You know that? Paradise. Some fine chicas there who'd be just your type. Oh, wait, are you serious? Be right back, guys. Yeah, like I'd fall for that, dumbass. What kind of supply room is stocked with hot babes? We're never gonna finish at this rate. If you're gonna talk while you work. She's like a pissed off samurai. I heard that. Jeez, are you stupid or something? Ah, I see a glimpse of Yukari's mannishness. More like stupe, I think. The deja vu! Ah, fine. I'll go to the supply room later. But man, it's a real shame the school festival fell through. There was some hilarious stuff planned, like a cross-dressing pageant. So awesome. They said it would be open to everyone, so I was planning on jumping in. Huh? You cross-dressing? Oh, hell no! Ah, damn. They zinged Kenji. Nah, no way. You were imagining it just now, huh? I must have been super cute. Where in the world does your confidence come from? Well, I'd be a lot better at it than you. You just look creepy. I don't think you needed to go that far. I mean, hey, I'd be cuter than Kaz here, right? Me? Why would I? For Kaz, there was like, it looks like everyone else was on the spectrum. Maybe Kaz was like, somewhere like in the secure man zone or something. And it was just, you know, not even in their minds. Or maybe they're covering up. That's also possible. You hear that, Kaz? You just said you'd lose. Are you gonna take that from them? What? There's no doubt that I'd be the cutest. Ah, I see. But when placed in, like, the model and paradigm of competition, I'd be the cutest one in school. I will not lose either at dressing up as a girl. Well, duh, I am a female type, so female clothes would be Okay, okay. Let's just stop there. I guess it's kind of freaky, actually. But like Junpei's, this is the protector drive. It's kicking in here. You can see that like the road, I guess, is going down. Potentially less fun than the one we were just on. Kevin-san, what do you think? Whose cross-dressing would be the most super cute? Oh my god. My choices are odd, but Junpei. I guess, of course. Mine. No comment. Alright, I deserve this. I'm gonna say mine. I might look conceited in this case, but it tracks if you know, like, the progression. Oh, now you're getting in on this too? Well, there's no question that she would be super cute. Ah, oh, aha. I don't know how you can say stuff like that so easily. Alright, you better move out of the way. You guys are holding everything up. So sorry. You know, if you judge just by her appearance, Yuka-chan is already super cute. Oh, this is like an inverse zing. Junpei is trying to slip in a compliment. What are you trying to say? Nothing. He is saying that your personality is not cute. Yeah, I got that. Ai-chan, you gotta know when to speak up and when to stay quiet. If you don't learn, Yuka-chan's gonna give you the evil eye. See what I mean? No! Stop choking me! Yes! Say something! You gotta use your guts. For what? Oh, God. That reminds me. It's a shame you never got to wear that maid costume, Yukari-san. Huh? God. Sorry, got out about that. I'm relieved it never happened. But I bet lots of guys are really disappointed, right, Kazushi? The thing I did with Yukari there. I guess I zinged her. Huh? Really? Wait, what's it made? A pure soul. Oh, it's something that guys like Junpei dream about. Oh yeah, it's worrisome actually. I was watching America's Got Talent Fantasy League, and there was a person, an act that won, Adrian and Hurricane. And there was at one point he said, he was speaking very condescendingly about their dog. And he said, Hurricane does not understand this stuff. He just wants to have fun. And then suddenly another constellation was like, pew! Oh shit. So that connects to like the Cyndi Lauper thing, and that's what people thought about women before, right? So women were kind of placed in this like non-human category. Junpei. Wait a sec, what's that look for? You act like I did something. Junpei-san, You gotta be kidding. You too, I guess? You finished cleaning up while chatting with everyone. Class is ended for today. Damn, I should not have zinged Yukari there. Still, maybe I did better than Yukari and Aigis, actually. Hey, how you feeling? I hope your cold hasn't come back. I feel great. I'm still sniffly. Hey, are you alright? Get some rest until you're all better. Okay. That was a large typhoon. I expected the school to have sustained some damage. However, I was mistaken. It must have been built with quite durable materials. She is still far from passing as human. It seems she is unable to understand ordinary feelings in conversation at the moment. If she were able to do that, you may be able to create a bond with her. Oh, here's Sari, and here's Fuko. Who do I want to hang out with today? Oh, maybe people around school will be talking about different things. I don't care about the culture festival if I can't see Mitsuru-senpai there. And it's like, her shadow, the shadow is going off, or like, and her naked body. I was hoping she'd dress as a man and then dance with me. But I guess not. For me, the culture festival is over before it began. Wow, what a world that would be. No way! They canceled the entire culture festival? This is all the Typhoon's fault. Stupid Typhoon. Nobody wanted you to come here. I heard that instead of postponing the culture festival, they canceled it entirely. My class wasn't going to do anything special, but I really wanted to see it. True. It's good that we got that mini episode, though. Of, like, the dream of cross-dressing. It sucks that they canceled the culture festival. I was looking forward to seeing the out there fashions, like the maid costumes and stuff. Oh, there's another one out here now. I wish Culture Fest hadn't been cancelled. It would have been a great chance for me to meet some girls from a different school. I don't even feel like living anymore. Oh my days. What? I haven't done anything wrong. What are you talking about? I guess not. It was you. Huh? So you're not here about that? Ew, don't scare me that way. Wow, this is deep. This one over there, they like, yeah, they kind of wanted to see the view. Kind of depressed. But that makes me wonder about this one over here. I tried out that card game for cell phones, but I couldn't get into it. It wasn't hard to understand. It was just too simple. Oh well, I'll try something else. Oh yeah, before I was recommending games. It's good that they had like a good experience with it though. And they gained confidence from it. That's good. It's very healthy. Esports players, they used to talk about this a lot. You gotta get your confidence too, that's like a thing. Like sometimes a player, apparently, they talk about it like it's like a stat that a player has. It's like, you know, if you don't have enough confidence here, you just die. And then you gotta like go back to the drawing board and like get your confidence back up or something. The commentators, they would refer to such phenomena as an invisible statistic. That persimetry is going to be cut down. What a waste. I so wanted to try its fruits. Male students never seem to be able to do much in home economics. They're going to have trouble if they ever decide to live on their own, though. As for me, if my button fell off or something, I'd be able to sew it back together in a second. Oh! This game came out a long time ago. I saw they recently came out with like a 3D remake. But like, they're talking about these gender dichotomies seriously. Oh, but also recently, a nice confidence booster. I was playing RuPaul's Drag Race mobile game, and I got like first place in a weekly contest. It was awesome. But then right after, I noticed that the developers, they made like they made it really hard to like save up like resources and stuff. Yep. They were quote unquote fixing it, I suppose, or like rigging it against like fair play. But like, I don't really blame them in this case, because you know, they kind of have like more free passes than like a typical game, I suppose. Leon, are you heading home now? Yeah, wanna come? Yeah, see you later. Goodbye. That was a nice one. I zinged her, but like, it's like our experience from like a parallel life. They were so good that like, they cushioned the blow. I'm not feeling too good, but he had to run off for a substitute lesson. Anyway, he never gives me any medicine I ever heard of. If I take it, I might get sick, and if I don't take it, he'll give me this other concoction. Why did I bother coming here? Alright, I think I'll go hang out with someone. I'm gonna grab something to drink too. Hey Kevin-kun, I realized something recently. Part of my job is to think about how we can help the student body. BRB. I am here. Also, I picked up some Yonbi gun when I was playing off podcast. Ooh, I will use the ladies' room. It's the women's room. And two. Your mind wanders as you wash your hands. You wonder if there are any requests you could accept in the Velvet Room. Oh, but the reason I mentioned the RuPaul's Drag Race thing, it's connected to that invisible stat of like confidence maybe. It really helped me to like build up some confidence. I think I'll hang out with Sari here. But maybe I should hang out with Fuka. There was something going on with Sari the last time I hung out there. I think I'll check in. Hey, Kevin-chan. There's a committee meeting today. Can you come? If you're busy, I can go alone. Will you go to the meeting? Since you have the hermit persona, Terika, you might be able to become even closer. Go to the committee meeting after school? Attend the meeting. Really? I'm glad. You seem to be having fun today. Sari seems happy. Gekko-kan High Library. Some students are making use of the library, but they keep their distance from Sari. Hey, Kevin-chan. Would it be okay if I asked you to take care of the counter by yourself? There aren't many people here today. And it seems like nobody wants me to be checking their books out anyway, so I'll go put the book returns back on the shelves. Yeah, there was this thing, Sari got framed last time by like a student who offered her some money for like an interview. And she thought it was gonna be like some innocent interview, but then the person like interviewed her, and then they printed out this article about how Sari was promoting like the sexual taboos of Japan's adolescence. And then she got called into the office for it. Is she the one that was in the magazine? You can hear several boys gossiping behind the shelves. You hung out with her? Seriously? She'll do anything you ask. It's like she can't say no. That puts thoughts into my mind also. Inceptioned. I'm going to punch them. I'm going to go shut them up. I'm going to go kick them out. Alright, it looks like I got a woman up here. I'm not really a puncher. Yeah, let's go with this one actually. I'm like so nice. I'm going to go shut them up. No, don't. It's not going to change anything. I was a fool. Thanks, Kevin-chan. I'm really happy that you're willing to stand up for someone like me. I am actually. Oh yeah, I do that. When push comes to shove, like throughout my life. Sari smiles weakly. Everything about that article is a lie. All those things about me having sex and seducing boys and acting superior. I don't care how other people see me, but I want you to know that. I believe you. Damn. Oh, there was another option. But like, that was very organic actually. Like, I was so on the hype train to like support Sari. But you know, like, what about having it both ways? Thank you. As long as you understand, I don't need anything else. Sari smiles weakly. Even though she says she doesn't care, is this really the truth? Being lied about, having nasty rumors spread about her, and now transferring to another school after all this. It seems like nothing more than confessing to all the lies being said. Let's clear these lies up. But that's like admitting defeat. It's not really like admitting defeat. I'm not even sure Sari has enough like control over the situation. Let's clear these lies up. Yeah, let's carry on. Huh? But how? Tell them the truth. Make them see the truth. Huh. Yeah, this is the way, but like, some people you can kind of just go around. But how can I do that to everyone? This is an announcement. Takao Yamaguchi of Class 1E. We have found your lost property. The school announcements. That's it. I've found a way. Huh? You suggested that you use the school broadcast to speak to all the students in the school. The broadcast, but I can't do that. You can do it. Don't you want to clear your name? You can do it. Kevin-chan. I don't want people to think the wrong things about me. I want them all to be my friends. I always thought that. If you'll be by my side, then I'll do it. Sari looks like she's about to cry. PA room, there's no one inside. My heart's pounding. Look, my hands are cold. Sari's hands are as frigid as ice. Wow, sexy ice hands. You clasped her hand tightly. They're mine. Kevin-chan, I'll do my best. I need to do this. Running away won't help. Sari seems to be trying to encourage herself, and maybe having an out-of-body experience, or experiencing some type of potential ascendance. I didn't know that speaking from the heart was this terrifying, but I remember something. It feels good when your feelings match your words. I've heard that before, but never believed it. Interesting. Ah. You're the one who made me feel that way before. But I'm going to do this because you believe in me. Sally grips your hand tightly. Whoa. The librarian social link has reached level 9. Your power to create personas of the Hermit Arcana has grown. Sari went into the broadcast room. Eventually, you begin to hear Sari's voice over the intercom. This is Sari Hasegawa of Class 2C. There's something I'd like to say. Everything in that magazine article is a lie. I never said anything to a journalist. That picture is of me. I didn't know how it would be used, and I deeply regret not considering that when I agreed to let it be taken. Hey, Hasegawa! Teachers are rushing your way. Oh my god, this is like in Jack 2 or GTA when the cops are coming. Are you part of this, love? How disrespectful do you have to be to hijack the school broadcast to pull a stunt like this? Hasegawa, stop this at once! Mr. Okada moves toward the door to the broadcast room, but you nonchalantly get in his way. Log? Nah, look how wonderful Miss Toriumi students are. What? Nice. That is a very powerful what? Also, do I see an out? Is Miss Toriumi potentially on our side now? Miss Onishi, isn't Hasegawa one of your students? Her behavior must be caused by your teaching ability. Is she saying anything that isn't true? If I recall, the one who tried to cover up the truth about that was... Don't you start pulling reason on me. Oh, you science majors. What? The broadcast continues. I love this school. The teachers are kind but strict, and I have a friend who believes in me, says Saori. I'm very sorry that I caused all of you, students and faculty, any trouble. I really am sorry from the bottom of my heart. Saori's voice trembles. What's with this announcement? Is this going out all over? Maybe Saori-san joined the drama club. People are gathering around the broadcast room. Everyone, get lost! Everybody, if you stay here, I'm going to begin handing out homework. This single comment causes the students to flee in moments. Saori comes out of the broadcast room. I'm sorry for what I did. I don't care if I get suspended or expelled because of this. You wanted to prove your innocence, didn't you? Yes. Everyone said so many terrible things about me, but I've never done anything wrong. But, was this the correct way to go about it? It was my idea. Was there any other way? I better jump in here. Saori was already running on low energy. It was my idea. This is a team sport. Kevin-chan, shh! That makes this our problem. Mr. Ikuda, leave these students to us. What? Aren't you the one going on every day about how I should be taking on more duties as a teacher? I'd better see a report about this when it's over. Mr. Ikuda leaves. Liang-san, write up a report about this for us. Oh. Or would you like to play Innocent Sin Online with me? Something about how we all sat down. We should have given this more thought. Blah blah blah. Or should I do it? You seem to be letting it off rather easily. You don't plan to punish Hasegawa-san, do you, Miss Onishi? What she did made me feel a lot better too. I don't know how many times I've reprimanded my students for gossiping, but they just wouldn't listen. It must have taken guts to stand up for yourself like this. Oh, yes, but it's because Kevin-chan was with me. See, all it takes is a good friend. Yes, yes, you're the best teacher in the universe, Miss Toriyumi. Well then, you're free to go. I don't even want an essay out of you. But thank you very much. You walked home with Saori, who was laughing cheerfully. Damn! I gotta write the paper? However, I took what I learned, or what I remembered from that exchange with, like, the cross-dressing escapade, the dream of it from earlier. And I was like, I was womaning up, I was manning up, and then boom, this was game time. So, you know, like earlier, zinging Yukai was not so bad. Here, you know, I achieved some form of like transgender, I think. And suddenly, we are living the dream.
Hello.
Are you going to Tartarus today? The lost are increasing, and I want to get stronger. So if you're going, please take me. Huh. It looks like Shinjiro might not want to hang out here. I'm on my own, huh? Well, I don't care what you guys think about me. I'm doing things my way. And there's nothing you guys can do about it. Mitsuru can complain all she wants, but we only have 3 shadows left. Once we defeat them, there won't be any more news about the lost. We're so close. What's up, Kevin? How you doing? I'm okay. Not so great. That's not good. You gotta live it up. You're young. Have some fun, man. Shinjiro Senpai is a really good cook, despite how tough he looks. That was a really good meal. There's more to him than meets the eye. Should not have zinged Yukari earlier, too. However, it was kind of like, you know, turned out to be more of a practice run in this case. However, that was the point. It is difficult to determine a shadow's strength, particularly these last 3. Please be prepared for the worst. The news has been reported that the number of the lost is increasing. I wish we could receive some good news for once. How can I help you? Shinjiro Senpai is by himself a lot. Does he like to be alone? Or is he just shy? To be honest, I'm a little worried about him. He must be so sad being alone all the time. We're going to Tartarus. Okay, I'll tell the others. We'll be waiting at Tartarus around midnight. See you there. picked up some Yanbi gun from the school lady, the school vendor. I have a few. I wouldn't need much. But last time I used one, it came in handy. I was doing Heaven's Gate last time. I was like power leveling a bunch of people. I was mostly doing it for the sake of Shinjiro. And that's also why I came to Tartarus tonight, too. I sent someone. There seems to be someone inside Tartarus, between floors 118 and 123. No, they seem to be present on other floors as well. It would be best for you to search the tower for them and find them as soon as you can. How may I help you? Oh, there's a cross, pentagon, and hexagon fusion now. If you perform a hexagon spread fusion, the following will result. Susano O, Beelzebub, Thanatos. Oh, nice. I can fuse some of these. I can fuse Black Frost. And I can fuse Alice, too. Maybe. Do I have not a Taishi? I was not able to fuse Alice during my last playthrough. First things first, I'm gonna fuse Black Frost. I think there's a quest for that. I'm gonna clear out my spread. I was in Heaven's Gate. And then I had Setata on my team, and they reminded me of, like, I don't know, like your stereotypical League of Legends esports star. Like a bowl cut, like Faker, potentially double lift, or a Lyric from the LPL cast. So I was rocking them. I was rocking them last time. They're very physical attack based. I was not really rocking them. They were like brief bursts where I would incorporate them and rock them. I also had King Frost, so they're like quite high level right now. Also, Heaven's Gate. Oh my god. It's like... it's an interesting take on heaven. Like, it's like hell. Exponentially. But then afterward, I got that good social link with Shinjiro, and I was like, oh, this is actually kind of like heaven. Or at least I inspired them to, like, you know, like, kind of synthesize heaven, like, from out of their self. I think I could use King Frost to fuse Black Frost. Karama Tengu. The corresponding social link is at level 9. This persona will receive considerable power from it. Is this persona acceptable? I'm not sure I've gotten one before. It would make sense that I have gotten Kurama Tengu, if they're simply acquirable. If I did, I might have, like, glossed over them. Here we go. Kurama Tengu. Maybe I should look him up. It used to be something I'd do. I'm gonna grab some water, BRB. Kurama Tengu is a no play from the 15th century concerned with the childhood experiences of the samurai hero Minamoto no Yoshitsune. In that case, I will click to Minamoto no Yoshitsune and read a paragraph of that. 1159 to 1189 was a commander of the Minamoto clan of Japan in the late Heian and early Kamakura periods. During the Genpei War, he led a series of battles that toppled the Ise Heishi branch of the Taira clan, helping his half-brother Yoritomo consolidate power. He is considered one of the greatest and the most popular warriors of his era, and one of the most famous samurai in the history of Japan. Yoshitsune perished after being betrayed by the son of a trusted ally. He kind of reminds me of like Lu Bu or Kratos. Except he seems to be more like the typical protagonist that one might see in like a hero's journey. Minamoto no Yoshitsune. I am Kurama Tengu. You and I are like two sides of the same coin. Remember that. The librarian social link confuses Kurama Tengu with power. Kurama Tengu is about to level up. Kurama Tengu is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Kurama Tengu is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Kurama Tengu learned Growth 2. Kurama Tengu is leveled up. Strength has increased by 1. Agility is increased by 2. Kurama Tengu is leveled up. Magic is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Kurama Tengu learned Cruel Attack. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Ice Amp. They don't really need that. Forget Ice Amp? Yes. Ice Amp has been replaced by Cruel Attack. The persona Kurama Tengu has emerged from the sea of your soul. I've gone to Anubis like a couple times. Because I was watching Yu-Gi-Oh before, I'm gonna go Chernobog here. The corresponding social link is at level 6. This persona will receive a good degree of power from it. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. This persona seems to be holding something within itself. I am Chernobog. I was born of thee, and I shall walk by thy side. The Shinjiro Aragaki social link infuses Chernobog with power. Chernobog is about to level up. Chernobog is leveled up. Agility is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Chernobog is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 2. Chernobog, I kind of remember like some of the stuff I was commenting before about them. They kind of had that Ghost Samurai vibe, but they weren't like official samurai. Chernobog learned Deathbound, but also, based on their aesthetic, they seem kind of like... They didn't really fit into that category, actually. Chernobog learned Deathbound. Something is about to happen to the skill Deathbound. Will you allow it to continue? Yes. Deathbound has changed to Tetracon. Chernobog is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Something is about to happen to the skill Null Slash. Will you allow it to continue? No. Chernobog let out a sharp cry. I hearken that Chernobog does not want to be slashed. Emerge from the sea of your soul. Jack Frost, Pyro Jack Queen Mob. Create Black Frost via fusion and bring him here. Please do not confuse him with any other Frost. This has been happening recently. It was not there in the list like before. I checked it like a few times before now. I'm not sure the reasoning on why this keeps happening. I've been noticing this was happening off broadcast too. And then before it was happening on broadcast. Will you accept this request? Yes. This quest doesn't have a deadline, but I recommend that you complete it before too long. I was thinking either it might be like God's fault, right? Or I was also thinking God made a mistake at one point, and then it echoed. That will be 27,200 yen. Would you like to continue? Yes. Here is Jack Frost as you requested. That will be 40,448 yen. Would you like to continue? Yes. Here's Pyro Jack as you requested. Queen Mob. Reminds me of that Yellow Jackets show. I only saw the first episode, but it kind of stuck with me. It was gnarly. There was like a whole like siren aesthetic to it. They played it on MTV, but it was only an ad for like Showtime or something. That will be 100,928 yen. Would you like to continue? Yes. Here's Queen Mob as you requested. And God, in this case, is like literal and metaphorical. The way I use it. This is an interesting combination. If you perform a crossbred fusion, the following will result. Black Frost. Epic. King Frost is epic too. I got some playtime with them. They were a requirement for like some moments in Heaven's Gate. I had to use ice. Like, after I got like some analytics down, I was able to actually, you know, kind of be alright in like Heaven's Gate. The corresponding social link is at level 5. The analytics at first, they were more mental, because like, boom, I'd like get KO'd, but then I'd have to remember like, oh, this specific enemy was weak to this, and then yada yada. This persona will receive a fair amount of power from it. The invisible analytics. Except to me. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. Crossbred fusion. One above Messiahs. I'm Black Frost. Nice to meet you. Hee-ho! The Cease social link infuses Black Frost with power. Black Frost is about to level up. Black Frost is leveled up. Endurance is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Black Frost learned Marakunda. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Mabufula, Agilo, Maraji, Tier 1, Fire. Getting rid of that. Forget Maraji. Yes. Maraji has been replaced by Marakunda. Black Frost is leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Luck is increased by 1. Something is about to happen to the skill Sukunda. Will you allow it to continue? Yes. Sukunda is changed to Garula. Black Frost is leveled up. Oh, Black Frost is... It's dangerous, like the phenomenon, the natural phenomenon. They had a skit about it in like Key and Peele. Where they were tying it to like race. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 2. However, from the point of the crossbred fusion, it is powerful. Black Frost learned Trafury. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Oh, this will be good. If I go into Heaven's Gate, potentially. I got good because there are like consistent access points in the dungeon, and I had some Trafury gems. But this would be a potential relief. Neutralizes poison. Mudo, that potentially could be helpful. Growth 1. Yeah, let's go for Growth 1 with Black Frost. I guess I'll get rid of Bufula. Forget Bufula, yes. Bufula has been replaced by Trafury. The persona of Black Frost has emerged from the sea of your soul. Ooh, completed the quest. It seems you've completed a request. One moment please while I check. Oh, there's also another thing I was thinking about. Maybe I am also... like, maybe I have the power to like fix God's mistakes in certain situations. Because of my like natural superpowers, I suppose. My, that persona I see within you. It must be Black Frost. I've heard of his sad tale before. I can sense a kind of cuteness from it, tempered with wickedness out of the depths of the soul. I'm sure there are other personas I've never encountered, sleeping deep within the human psyche. Please take this as your reward. Obtain baseball jersey. I wonder who that is for. But I'm gonna look up Black Frost mythology. Before I do, should I look up? Yeah, like I kind of didn't have to look him up before, but I can kind of look up Pyro Jack, Jack Frost, King Frost. Because like everyone kind of knows who Jack Frost is. Pyro Jack, Persona Original. However, the point is quite clear what Pyro Jack is. They're like Jack Frost. Fire. Jack Frost is a character from folklore and mythology who is associated with winter and cold weather. His roots are generally thought to be in Norse or Viking mythology, with the name Jack Frost an anglicized version of Jacques Frosty. Sounds like Japanese. In Norse and Viking mythology, Jack Frost is thought of as the son of Kari, the god of wind. Sounds like Kyrie from Kingdom Hearts. In England, from the 1500s onward, Jack was a common slang for a man, usually a funny or clever fellow. Yeah, Jack is a... It's kind of like... It's this overarching name. It's associated both with, like, all the bad stuff, but also some good stuff. I found, like, I was playing Marvel Strike Force, and there's, like, Union Jack also. And we have King Frost. Oh, Jack probably comes from Chinese too. Jacka, it's like hospitality and stuff. Kind of like, it almost has this feeling of like a hearth in like the cold winter months. In terms of pulling up a King Frost, what I found was Fornjot. Fornjot, Old Norse, Fornjotr, is a Jotun / Jotun in Norse mythology, and the father of Hyr, which is the sea, Logi, fire, and Kari, which is wind. It is also the name of a legendary king of Finland and Finland. I guess that was a place. The principal study of this figure is by Margaret Clunies Ross. Seems to be an Allfather. But they're different from Odin, maybe? Odin is tied to Shitan Taishe. King Frost, Fornjot, Jotun. And then now I'll look up Black Frost. Black Frost mythology. Oh my days. There's not one. For like King Frost, there was a kind of one. But then like, it looks like I input the search and I went through, something like happened. It was kind of like, boom, went through like or something could not escape a black hole or something. But then I just pulled up Jotun from Wikipedia. A Jotun, also Jotun, in the normalized scholarly spelling of Old Norse. Jotun, or in Old English, Eotun, plural Eotanus, is a type of supernatural being in Germanic mythology. In Norse mythology, they are often contrasted with gods, the Aesir and Vanir, and other non-human figures such as dwarfs and elves. Although the groupings are not always mutually exclusive, the entities included in Jotun are referred to by several other terms, including Risi, Purs, or Thirst, and Troll, if male, and Geiger, or Trollkona, if female. The Jotnar typically dwell across boundaries from the gods and humans in lands such as Jotunheimer. Jotunheimer, it's nice, they stylized it with the Chinese stuff. Tenth century picture stone from the Hunestad monument that is believed to depict a Geigir riding on a wolf with vipers as reins, which has been proposed to be Hyrokeen. Oh, Hyrokeen. That kind of sounds like hurricane. Hyrokeen is a female Jotun in Norse mythology. According to 13th century poet Snorri Sturluson, she launched the largest of all ships at Baldur's funeral after the Azir gods were unable to budge the vessel. BRB. Yeah, when I looked up Black Frost, it was kind of like a black hole or like a wormhole. But also, you know, maybe it was kind of good. Or maybe not. Like, I find that's like a common excuse that people use, but a lot of the times, especially these days, better not to jump to that unless one is sure. X equals somehow the Black Frost mythology was not able to be attained or like reached at the moment. Obtained baseball jersey. Is there anything else I can assist you with? Create Gary McCullough via fusion and return here. I can do that right now, actually. Were they a crossbred or a pentagon? Garangda Vetala Terrica. That will be 45,632 yen. Would you like to continue? Yes. Here's Gur as you requested. Also, is the devil real? If they are, they're like nice, right? But does the devil have like... The devil is God, based on like most religions, or like God 2.0. Alright, let's see. Side the fuse Gur. Who are the other ones? Oh yeah, I was watching Futurama recently, and there was the robot devil. They were kind of like a psychopath, I suppose, but one that like the church was taking care of. They were like the robot devil, and then, but that kind of reminds me of the priest, right? A lot of them. But then there's also like in South Park, the nice devil, She's like, oh yeah, yeah, I'll help you. You know, most of the time they're like really good. Unless you, yeah. Rangda Vetala Terika. I was also listening to that Green Day album recently. It's, yeah, good stuff. Passing marks. Maybe. Some of the stuff though, like, I feel like they've, placed too much trust in some of the stuff that society has put forth through, like, memes. Vitala Terika. Where's Vitala? And Rangda, the Demon Queen of Bali. Here's Rangda as you requested. The corresponding social link is at level 6. This persona will receive a good degree of power from it. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I am Giri Meikala, ready for action. The Shinjiro Aragaki social link confuses Giri Meikala with power. Giri Meikala is about to level up. Giri Meikala is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Giri Meikala learned Virus Breath. Giri Meikala is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Something is about to happen to the skilled dot. Oh fuck. Did I pick up the quest? Oh my god. Were you allowed to continue? Change to evade fire. Giri Meikala is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 2. Giri Meikala learned Mamudun. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Forget Mighty Swing. No. Mamudun. Light slash damage. Power slash has been replaced by Mamudun. The persona Giri Meikala has emerged from the sea of your soul. Now I gotta redo that. What happened there? Maybe I was trying too hard. Backtracking that. Oh, wait. Yeah, backtracking that. I get the sense something supernatural happened there, actually. Alright, now I gotta... It's alright in this case. But it's not. The principle of this happening, if this happened in like an echo, it could turn into like misfortune in a bad way. Sati and Sarasvati. Parvati. The corresponding social link is at level 6. This persona will receive a good degree of power from it. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I am Parvati. I knew that this day would come. The Fuka Yamagishi social link infuses Parvati with power. Parvati is about to level up. Parvati is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 2. Something is about to happen to the skill Gale Slash. Will you allow it to continue? Gale Slash has changed to Miragula. Parvati is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Parvati learned Mabufula. Parvati is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. The persona Parvati has emerged from the sea of your soul. So I gotta fuse Giri Mikala again. Yeah, I think I got deviled on just now. It's different from the stuff that's been happening, though. There's like a... I recognize the form. It's like a stylized... finesse. Alright, but I gotta pick up the request. It's alright in this case. Maybe. But it's kind of traumatic, the other stuff that's been happening. If God was like the devil, but even worse. Without the light touch, I suppose. It's kind of like similar to some of the stuff that's been happening recently. Will you accept this request? Yes. This quest doesn't have a deadline, but I recommend that you complete it before too long. Do I have the space? I did fuse Gary McCalla with Sati. That will be 239,852 yen. Would you like to continue? Yes. Here's Rangda as you requested. The problem with like the concept, which I realized based on the stuff that's been happening recently, it happens to be fine in this case because I can pay for the stuff. It's not really fine though. Like, but in other cases, right? A lot of the times people will be kind of left to pick up the pieces. Or like pay with a pound of flesh. I guess the stylized version is better. I'm not sure though now. After experiencing all the other stuff that's been happening recently. $994,700 yen. $45,632 yen. Oh, was I supposed to say the devil fixes God's mistakes? No, that's true too, but I also do it. Still, yeah, I guess I'll say that now. Maybe. Here's Gary as you requested. I picked up the quest. The corresponding social link is at level 6. This persona will receive a good degree of power from it. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I'm Gary Meikala, ready for action. The Shinjiro Aragaki social link infuses Gary Meikala with power. Gary Meikala is about to level up. Gary Meikala is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Gary Meikala learned Virus Breath. Gary Meikala is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 2. Something is about to happen to the skill Assault Dive. Will you allow it to continue? Yes. Ah, Assault Dive is changed to Sexy Dance. Gary Meikala has leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 2. Gary Meikala learned Mamudu. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Sonic Punch. Sonic Punch has been replaced by Mamudun. The persona Giri Mikala has emerged from the sea of your soul. It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. I sense that Giri Mikala now resides within you. Amazing, you have fulfilled my request. I have prepared a special reward for you once again. With it, you will be able to create Nebiros. If you are strong enough to control this persona, then please give it a try. Please take this as your reward. Obtained marionettes. Is there anything else I can assist you with? Nebiros. That could be cool. Daisoju. I confuse them. I get a winter outfit for Ken. The question is, do I have the money? I probably have the money. Let me double check. Ugh. Yeah. Oh my god. The pound of flesh is like a sizable sum of yen in this case. I suppose that's better than the old school literal pound of flesh, maybe. If you perform a pentagon spread fusion, the following will result. I see. Oh yeah. The quadruple yin and yang. 5-path. The Mitamas with Mithra. The Pope figure. But like the Buddhist version. But still, based on the history I was reading, like, it looks like the popes themselves and the Daisoju are actually the butt of the joke. At least, like, yeah, there was some grim stuff that they had to go through. But joke in this case being more of like something Joker from Batman would like be akin to joking about. Create Daisoju. The persona Daisoju via fusion and return here. Will you accept this request? Yes. This quest doesn't have a deadline, but I recommend that you complete it before too long. The Matamas with Mithra. Here's Aramitama. $81,008 yen. Yes, here's Mithra as you requested. If I did get deviled on there, maybe was I supposed to mention that like the devil fixed Hearthstone recently? When I was climbing the ranks, I ran into a few hackers though, or people who could use like supernatural powers. But it was normal, I suppose. Normal-ish. QC Matama. Saki Matama. No more personas to the repertoire. Got a clear space for 2. I'm gonna go for a triangle spread. I'm gonna go to Kaiwan here. Similar to my name, Thor is also a good choice. Huh. Maybe I should actually... I have been playing Thor in like Strike Force. Oh, there's still Setanta. Should I keep Setanta? Saraswati and Parvati for Dominion. Alright, let's go with the Kaiwan. My family comes from the darkness. But the darkness is also, like, space cowboy stuff. But also my family doesn't really come from the darkness. Like, the Guardians of the Galaxy, if you talk to them, they're very, like, bright and, like, jubilant. Oh, but Chernobog, they kind of reminded me of more of like a shadow society. I am Kaiwan, your other face, your other self. The Akihiko Sonata social link infuses Kaiwan with power. Kaiwan is about to level up. Kaiwan is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Yep. Getting the Diamond 5 in Hearthstone, that was pretty sweet. Kaiwan is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 2. Kaiwan learned Invigorate too. Maybe like, I'll probably keep going. Kaiwan is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 2. I realize it's like a probability that like no one makes it to the #1 spot. The last time I was reading, the #1 spot gets like on the ladder gets a ticket for like a tournament. Basically that's like the way they become pro. Probably not gonna happen. Even though, like, everyone has that dream, right? The Persona Kaiwan has emerged from the sea of your soul. Everyone from, like, my generation who is familiar with the stuff. But I kind of wanted to see how far I could get, because the deck that I happened to, like, come across, and, like, it kind of has, like, a stars align feel to it. But it doesn't have, like, all the good cards, so it's good. Or I suppose though, like, Kaiba or Yugi would have like all the good cards. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, that was fucked last time I checked. Alright, so I gotta pull 2 more Matamas. And then they had like random tournaments for Hearthstone. But it looks like the actual system is like fixed, like what I was talking about earlier. Similar to the way that like RuPaul's Drag Race was starting to fix or rig their system. It's not actually fixing, right? It's like the bad kind of fix. It was like rigged against people becoming professionals, maybe. And then like when you actually start watching esports, you gotta like learn all this like supernatural stuff, and that stuff also gets factored in to like a player's journey or adventure, like on the ladder systems. Saki Matama. Casey Matama. I believe you already have this persona. Oh, I just picked the first two from the top. Where's the other one? Because the last time I got the first two from the bottom. Alright, God. Here's Nigi Matama. This was added just now. But I'm not sure if this happened because, like, if it happened now or if it happened as more of an echo. Nigi Matama. I took the quest. Daisoju. The corresponding social link is at level 10. Without a doubt, this persona will receive a tremendous amount of power. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I am Daisoju. I will shield you and heal your wounds. The old couple social link confuses Daisoju with power. Daisoju is about to level up. Daisoju is leveled up. Magic is increased by 2. Endurance is increased by 1. Daisoju is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 2. Huh? Something is about to happen to the skill Zayanga. Will you allow it to continue? Yes. Zayanga is changed to Herculean Strike. Daisoju is leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Endurance is increased by 1. Daisoju learns Samsara. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. Forget Dio? Yes. We have Diarahan. Samsara. Highest of the Light. Daisoju is leveled up. Highest of the Light, at least in abilities that I've seen so far. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Something is about to happen to the skill Hama. Will you allow it to continue? Yes. Panic boost. Daisoju is leveled up. Strength is increased by 3. Daisoju learned Null Dark. This persona cannot remember any more skills. Please choose one to forget. don't really have a panic skill. You know what though? I'll keep it for now. It's kind of like a go with the flow maneuver. Ooh, gotta pee, BRB. Forget panic boosts. No. Let's forget auto Tarukaja. Actually, my Suzaku kind of covers heals for now. It's nice though. If someone like a Daisoju achieved like a Diaraha, they'd probably want to keep the Diaraha. Forget auto Tarukaja, yes. Auto Tarukaja has been replaced by Null Dark. The persona Daisoju has emerged from the sea of your soul. It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. I see that Daisoju now resides within you. That is a persona that is hard to come by, even through fusion. Indeed, it must have taken some doing to obtain. Yet you added it to your repertoire so easily, you are quickly becoming a master of the art of fusion. This reward should be something that one of your friends will be able to use. Please try making use of it. Please take this as your reward. Obtain winter outfit Ken. Is there anything else I can assist you with? On a positive side of like a figure like a Pope or a Daisoju, it seems this game kind of introduces them as more of like a basic form of a high level person who is I guess should I even say it? Like, at one point, like, this person I knew, Gabriel, they were like, oh, some of the stuff, you know, you should just keep for your own use. But I already started saying it in this case. And plus, it's obvious. I've said it. It's like, they're kind of like yin and yang beyond. How may I help you? Create Alice with Megiddo. Huh. With the skill Megiddo. I would need that one that I potentially don't have. Nata Taishi. Time to do a search. Unless I hold off until next stream. It'd probably be more secure to do it now, right? Or next play session if I don't do a stream. Persona 3 Portable. Not Yeah, I remember looking this up last time. I was thinking the quest that they were talking about would be one of the fusion quests. Which I did. Quest number 29. Does that mean I have access to them? Yeah, this happens. It's alright in my case, maybe. If I get my hands on an Alice, but yeah. It might create kind of like a roadblock for other people. It's good stuff though. Like, there's an effort which is registered. Let's see, Mothman and Orobus? Are any of these semi-young? I should have hit Orobus by now, right? Unless my Mothman is really high level. Oh, is it another one of those things? Here's Mothman. And Orobus. I guess it was another one of those things. Ooh, not a Taishi. Kinda cool. Alice is kinda overdue, because I was doing Year of the Rabbit stuff, but I was potentially thinking about playing Alan Wake, so Alice will be nice here. There was an Alice in Alan Wake, too. I've not played, I read it on the back cover. The corresponding social link is at level 9. This persona will receive considerable power from it. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. I am not a Taishi. Our hearts are united. Let our journey together begin. The volleyball social link confuses Nara Taishi with power. Whoa! They have roller skates which are on fire? That kind of reminds me of that performance. And also my dad who roller skates. Or used to, at least. There was a performance on America's Got Talent Fantasy League. Some roller skate dancers. But they were doing some stuff which was beyond. Other people probably couldn't see it, but they were doing stuff which is actually, I guess, normal to see in like video games. Nara Taishi is leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Nara Taishi learned Regenerate 1. Nara Taishi is leveled up. Strength is increased by 2. Endurance is increased by 1. Nara Taishi is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Nara Taishi learned Counter Strike. Nara Taishi is leveled up. Magic is increased by 1. In this case, there is the new remake. Not a lot of people will probably come back to play this. There might be some. Magic is increased by 1, but the phenomenon I noted earlier, it's like, yeah, there might be some things which are not as easily fixable, but in this case, it's interesting because there was an attempted fix, in a good way. Endurance is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Nara Taishi learned Herculean Strike. The persona Nara Taishi has emerged from the sea of your soul. Lilum Pixie Narcissus. Oh, gotta pick up the quest. Wow, what a team. Lilum, Pixie, and Narcissus. Sounds kind of sexy. Oh, but they gotta have Megiddo. Lilum, Pixie, and Narcissus. Pixie would be way bottom. Narcissus. They want the Megiddo. That's their shtick. But actually, they want the Megiddo. The Megiddolan. Or is it? Oh yeah. Alright, so I'm not sure how I get the Megiddo. Do I have a skill card? I did at one point. I'm not sure if I used it. I might have used it actually. Ah. Megiddo. Samael. I could pull a Samael and fuse them with something to create one of the components. How do I fuse Samael into something like a Narcissus? Persona 3 Portabl Samael fusions. Messiah, Shiva, and Norn. Someone wrote this guide. I'm not sure they charted out every single fusion. That'd be wild. That'd be really hard. Some of the people that write these guides, though, they do wild things just to find this stuff. Yeah. Alright. No one knows. Maybe someone knows, but I might not be able to access something like that off of a search. Oh, there's a fusion calculator? Someone made one. Oh, it's possible they could hack the game too and just pull the data. Alright, so everyone's focused on how to get there. I was thinking more how to go from. Let's see, so I gotta pull... Let's try to go with a Lilum, actually. Wait, maybe I should go with the Narcissus. Because, like, they would have their moment of glory. I'm not sure it's actually a moment, though. I suppose I wouldn't really keep him around for long. It's like a dream of the Narcissus. And then they have a filter, let's see. Samael does not fuse into Narcissus? Or this person's search engine is not working. Alright, let's try Lilum. That'd be wild. Or Samael fused into... something of a lower level. Then there's Pixie, Tamlin, and Alp. Huh. What if I fuse the Samael with like a Pixie? That would just create a lower level persona, right? Vetala. What in the world? Oh, nice. Vetala with Megiddo. The corresponding social link is at level 10. Without a doubt, this persona will receive a tremendous amount of power. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. Maybe I confused Vetala with something to get Narcissus. I am Vetala, your other face, your other self. The businessman social link confuses Vetala with power. Vetala is about to level up. Strength is increased by 1. Endurance is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Magic, endurance, agility. Dekaja. Strength, magic by 2. Foul breath. Vetala has handed you something. Kill rush. Strength, endurance, agility. Evil smile. Kill rush. Changes to resist winds. Strength, magic by 2. The persona Vetala has emerged from the sea of your soul. Gotta pick up the quest too. Let's see, so now I can do Narcissus maybe? Oh, this will work. Vetala with Neko Shogun and Orpheus. Ooh. I could just register Orpheus and then draw them again. That's what I'll do. Kind of going down a rabbit hole to pick up this Alice. Lily Petal, will you accept this request? Yes. This quest doesn't have a deadline, but I recommend that you complete it before too long. Neko Shogun. Huh. There's no way forward. Alright, let's see. This person's calculator was off? P3rsona 3 Portabl Narcissus. See, I'll pull Inugami. Maybe actually I'll pull Angel here. This will create Oberon. I am Oberon. Our hearts are united. Let our journey together begin. The Student Council social link infuses Oberon with power. Survive dark. Strength by 2. Madzaya. Luck by 2. Alright, let's see here. Orpheus. Level 1. I have one in my inventory, however, let's go with Pixie. Chimera. Strength by 2. Sonic Punch. Akunda. Sonic Punch skill card. Take Minakato. SARS. Jack Frost. There was the Rakshasa option. Oh, here we go. Rakshasa with Megiddo. Sword shall be mine. Get to A. Oh, gotta keep that. Rakshasa let out a sharp cry. Bareth or Fornius. Bareth is lower level than Rakshasa. Social ring 10. The star harbinger of thy victory. Tarukaja. Yes. Badgie. A Jack Frost. Low level, higher probability of fusing into one of the designated persona potentially. I have a Jack Frost here though. I'll fuse them with Satanta. I am Lane on Day. I will shield you and heal your wounds. Here we go, Megiddo. Nice to meet you, hee-ho. Fornius. Is that one of the ones? Fornius plus Apsaris plus Pixie. The Manta Ray Royalty. Oh, nice. Megiddo! I am Fornius, I was born of thee, and I shall walk by thy side. Tarukaja, a skill card. Arasukukaja. Poison. Bufu. Goes to Repatra. The persona Fornius has emerged from the sea of your soul. Fornius plus Apsaris plus Pixie. Oh my days. Damn, Lynn. And then someone else wrote in another guide, I replaced one of these with a high level one. And I'll get Narcissus? Huh. Huh. see. I have Fornius here. I don't have to fuse them into Narcissus. I could try to make a Lilum. I guess I have no choice but to protect you. Rogue. Great Patra. Oh, here we go. Lilum with Megiddo. Nice! I guess I have no choice but to protect you. Oh, nice skin. I've been watching Teen Wolf recently, and there's this character Peter in the first season who keeps going up to, he did it twice to a couple of women. The Rakukaja skill turns into dodge strike, and he would start complimenting their skin. And there was a meme around that time about how like, it was kind of weird to like compliment someone's skin, but it's a thing. Yeah, like a lot of the memes, they can be bad too. Whoa, this is like ultimate for like a basic low-level persona. Forget poison, yes. And a diva skill card, Mudo. Lilum has emerged from the sea of your soul. Alright, so I can pull the other ones now for Alice. Lilum, Natataishi, Pixie, and Narcissus. First I gotta clear some space. The Hierophant social link I already cleared. It is between Daisoju and Kuramatengu, but before I can overlook Kuramatengu, from this day I shall be with you, Kloto. Alright. And then I pull Narcissus and Pixie. Whoa, it's Alice. Alice actually, I thought she was a brunette in the books. At least based on the illustrations. That's what it looked like. But at the time, I suppose, they were all pencil drawn. Here we go! Oh, awesome! Blonde girls are nice too. However, yeah, I was reminded John Mulaney was on Seth Meyers a while ago, and he was like, he was trying to hype up brunettes, I suppose, because blondes get a lot of attention. The corresponding social link is at level 6. This persona will receive a good degree of power from it. Is this persona acceptable? Yes. The thing about Alice is that she has a voracious appetite. I took a whole class, and the main study was Alice in Wonderland. I'm Alice, will you play with me? The mysterious boy social link confuses Alice with power. Oh, what a cutie. Alice is about to level up. Alice has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 2. Alice has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Luck is increased by 1. Whoa. Alice has leveled up. Strength is increased by 1. Magic is increased by 1. Agility is increased by 1. Alice learned Die for Me? Whoa. What in the world? The persona Alice has emerged from the sea of your soul. Die for me, kind of bossy. It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. I see that you have Alice with you, and she has the skill Megiddo. Yes, I kind of went down like a fusion rabbit hole, but it was alright. Impressive, congratulations, you fulfilled my request. You're one step closer to mastering the art of fusion. Oh, it might be kind of forgotten at this point, but happy year of the rabbit. I believe I have something you may like. With it, you'll be able to create Lilith. Ooh. Oh. That's my mom. I thought Lilith was Lilith. She's an incredibly strong persona. I'm sure she'll be a big help to you. Please take this as your reward. Obtained Lily Petal. Is there anything else I can assist you with? Oh, that's cool. I'll check out her ability. Oh wait, is there another quest for fusion? Or is that the last one? I'm not gonna do the quest if there is one at the moment, at least. Create Lilith with Mabufu done. Cool, a unique skill. Darkness instant kill all foes, very high. Whoa! The opposite of Daisoju. It reminds me of Code Geass, Lelouch Lamperouge, when they would simply use the mind control technique. Die. Alright, that's the end of the broadcast for today. Bye!